beautiful. Alright, this is DayZ. I'm on a PNW winter map known as Severance. It's a whitelisted map and it's roleplay. And I have, as my character, I am a trader, a person who is a bit of a scrounger and an explorer, which is the way I like to play. And I don't know much about the server other than people here are friendly mostly. You can join factions. And the factions wear pristine jeans, but they are much smaller. They have higher insulation. So I think we'll wear them for now, but we'll keep the other ones. Oh, and it says there's a home 36 meters that way, so a couple of kilometers away. That's a 12 gauge. Better look a little more carefully. I don't see anything else. There's some properties over there. Looks like you have to sleep. Huh. Okay, so now I have a backpack carrier, but nothing on it. So you can put a backpack, a protective case, dye sack, cookware. That's the barn we came from. Me and barns don't have a real good relationship. We've already been through here. Yeah, barns and I, we haven't really connected, shall we say. Oh, there's another boat there. I don't know if boats will hold anything on this server. I think that's the one I came from. Yeah. There's a zombie over there. They're called runners on here. I don't know if that's because they're all of the running type. Close to that Z, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay. They can fly. Okay, he's on the roof. know if they'll stay up there or not. I saw something over in here. Okay, that's a big plus. That should go on here, right? Yeah. Okay. Got some bullets. Got a warmer shirt. I can fish. Put that in our jeans for now. We'll keep this. Oh, hey. They take up a lot less room. Excellent. Oh, hey, a vest, too. Well, puffy vest. Excellent, with lots of spaces. That was lucky. Lucky that that guy popped up onto the roof. So I'm getting set to explore and search for goods to trade. Already can't get up on there. Why not? Alright, there's some houses over there. Houses are going to be good, but that also means the likelihood of running into more Zeds is going to be high. We don't have any melee weapons. Be a lot of barns. Okay. Barns and sheds. I hope that we're going to find a melee weapon. Never had too much luck with barns. If you're lucky, there's one thing. If you're very lucky, it's one useful thing. Okay, we'll start up here with this house. And work our way across the available houses. Black sofa kit. Oh, okay. Well, that seems like something you could trade. How big is it? Okay, it's huge. No, we'll carry it until we can find something better. No food. That into our pack. What's that? A bandana. A repeater. That doesn't go on there. Does the repeater have any bullets in it? No. But it's something. Said they're dressed in white, so it's going to be hard to spot them. Celtic shelter. Can I set this down? I don't think I could put it inside of another building. Okay. At least I have a place I can hide. Where am I? Okay. Way up here. Okay, now we're going this way. Boy, they aren't too helpful on the food, are they? I'm already back down to yellow. Nothing. And sick, just like that. So stealth is out the window. That's nice. Actually got 3 bullets. But again, no food. Ah, there we go. Put it in our jacket. Hopefully that will warm it up. Maybe I should put it... Okay, yeah, that's closer to my skin. So we did find something to eat. But we're already sick from the cold, no doubt. So let's get something to warm up with. Make that our melee. Gonna be better than a sharp knife. Stone knife. Yeah, these ones, the door doesn't close off. There we go. Now that we should be able to eat right away. Won't help with the water though. Or the cold. We're gonna have to move pretty quickly. Just hope we don't miss anything. There's just too much against us. Okay, we'll put that in our pants. Warm that up next to the warmer. It's a good find though. Again, it won't help with the water though. Found a few things though. And it's interesting. I never noticed before, but this house does not have any stove. So these style houses you can warm yourself up in if you wanted to. Interesting. This one will have a stove. I can warm myself up. Bullet puller. Huh. Well, hopefully I can sell that. They don't have traditional traders. Part will be... Wait. Oh shoot, I thought that was a well for a second there. It's just one of those attachment points. The tricky part will be where can I find some shrubs to use for wood. They are not... We're going to go up to that house there. See if we can find any shrubs along the way. We can use. You know, I think that'll go on my back. Yeah, there we go. So let's move everything out. Now I've got a blunt one to use on people and a sharp one to use on Zeds. But now you're not supposed to be attacking people. Yeah, there are no shrubs. Okay, some over here. You get sticks off of here. getting warmed up a little bit. Okay. And I've got some shells that I can use the... There we go. Okay, now I just need to get... I need some bark. Okay. Oh, hey. Double bonus. These are pear trees. Those are edible. Sweet. Oh, our hands are full. Okay, we can come back out for more. Or... yeah, we're just going to have a smorgasbord. Eat every pear we can find. Well, that's a rotten one. You can eat those usually on some servers, but you have to be careful because they're... you can only eat a little bit of them. Let's get some more. Oh, I won't be able to because I have the... oh wait. Yeah, I can, because it's got a really long... okay, let's put that down for a sec. Find some more clothes we can make some handies. Those could go in the pants. Is that it? Did we not have two? I thought we had 2 sticks off of that. Bummer. Okay, well that's good to know that those are pear trees. That was a rotten one there. Let's get warm. Toss some food out. Okay, close that too. Alright, now I'm going to do a bark. Well, I'm glad they don't drag that out. Okay, now we got some extra wood we can put on our fire. And let's get our... oh look, this is already warmed up. That's going to really help. Just get that right into us. And now let's get our fire going. Sit real nice and close. They don't give you much nutrition, but they give you some. Okay, we'll let that go. Looks like the pears are giving us a little hydration as well. That one did anyway, I think. put our pants back in her. Oh, why can't I? Oh, I still got stuff in it. Okay. Put that back in our bag. Or our jacket. Stay nice and warm here. Temps are going up. Let's search this place while we're at it. Nothing. Just warmth. Okay, what do we have to eat? Got honey and some dried up pears. Let's just eat them all. Our water is still going up for some reason. Just eat them all. Keep the pears for later. I mean the honey for later. Get ourselves as well hydrated as possible. Now what was this thing? Well, that was my t-shirt, yeah. So that we can tear up. Oh, I kind of hate to do so because it has 40 spots. But it's got worse insulation. And I'm nice and warm with these things on. Yeah, we're going to tear it up. I need the rags. Get our hand wrappings. We've got one buff coming up. There we go. Okay, our hands are warmer. The headband is hopefully keeping my head warmer. Yeah, I couldn't get any closer unless I was sitting in it. Alright, now, we've eaten all the food that we want to eat right now. We're looking pretty good on that front. Got our warming pack. We got some jeans that are warmer, a jacket and a vest. We got some things to trade. I think these two things I could trade, hopefully. Whew. Alright, so we still haven't gotten our one buff. Taking a while. Guess the fire isn't that hot because it just sticks. I wonder if I can lay down and go to sleep. Water. Is blue. I don't see any water spots. Oh, we gotta get down out of these mountains, I think. Well, I mean, it feels like we're in mountains, but I don't know for sure. Ah, pubs. Firehouse. Ah, there's water right there. Okay, so we need to go there. There's a pub here, but that's the wrong direction. Yeah, I think we'll just head down this road. So glad you can see me on the map. I'm not sure what this is. Maybe a pipeline? Wires? I don't know what that is. A little blue thing. I don't know what that symbol means. I don't know, but I think if I go straight down this road, Or cut straight south. There's a water tower here. There's houses along here I can loot. Okay. Working on that second buff. Alright, it's holding strong. How much more heat have we got? Wow, it hasn't burned down at all. So the fires last a good long while. Can't stay put for too long. My water's yellow. And I'm sick. I've got my 2 buffs. We're gonna go for it. I wish I knew which way was which. Okay, that's the water tower, so that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. Let's go and check this hunter stand. Oh, nope. Is that there? I don't want to fight them if I don't have to. Here's the road. Then I want to go that way on the road. Yeah, I'm on the road. Alright, let's go the correct way. Am I going the right way? I am. I might have already come through these houses. I think I did. Yeah, I've been through these houses. Oh, yay. There's something I really need. And it is nice that it warms up in your body. With your body heat. Looks like I can get up here to the stand. Sometimes these places have compasses or knives. Not today, though. Okay. Back down to the road. Uh-oh. Well, that usually means something's rendered in. It wasn't there before, like Zuds. Am I on the right road? I am, yes. Okay. Looks like there's a shack over that way. And some houses up ahead. We've already been through here. think we just headed the wrong way. Not sure. Nope. This is a different way. Oh, hey. That's nice. And look, that's already warmed up. Oh, that'll help a lot. That's somebody's. I could maybe make a face mask with that. Can you rip them up without... No. Well, let's just use our knife. Keep us warmer. Now I should be able to. Craft armband, impice eye patch, face wrapping, that's what we want. So we can find a scarf or a balaclava or something. There, now we're a little bit warmer. We've got one rag left. We're gonna keep that. I think the trick is gonna be to avoid tussling with zombies if at all possible. Because you really stand a chance of some serious damage. I don't have any way to fix it. Okay, a pickaxe. Is that better than a wrench? Yeah. Heavy. Okay, we'll take the chance. No food. Okay, we heard a bell. No idea what that means, if anything. Wuthering Heights. Pristine medium. A hoodie that's pristine and medium. Alright, can we tear it down? How much space? It takes up a lot of space. Yeah, we don't want to keep it. No, can't tear it up. And it has less space than what we have on, so we'll leave that for somebody else. It's a barn. Stay to the right on the road up here. Ooh. Some ammo. For a gun I don't recognize. What is that? 500 SW. So we get back on the road and stay to the right. space in my bag for... I don't. First. Oh, hey, a poncho. That'll keep me warm. Oh, high insulation boots. Excellent. The downside of not hitting on Zeds is if they have food and or sodas or useful goods, I'm going to miss out on that opportunity, but the risk is very high for a small chance of reward. Oh. How big is it? Oh, it's huge. Cercestus mirabilis. Yeah, if you had a base, that'd be kind of nice decoration, wouldn't it? KBS. Propane canister. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Can't carry that. Let's go to these two houses across the street. Schmag, okay. Okay, I can get rid of that and take this. This is high insulation. Now, can I do anything with this old thing? No. But it doesn't take up much room, so... I imagine I can sell that to anybody. Shove that down. Put that there. Let's eat some more of our honey. Still got our buff. Nothing. Nothing out back. Nothing in there. Is a well? Looks like it was a well. I never know what to do with that netting, to be honest. Aha! heat pack. This one is dead. This one is not. I don't think you can search garbage in this one. No, don't seem to. Okay, 1, 2. It's just a prop. Well, you know what I haven't been doing is checking these trees. These definitely look like fruit trees. Yes. Some more food. Shoe. Rotten, we aren't going to take a chance because some servers you can eat a little bit of it, and other servers it'll kill you. I think what happened before was I had picked up 2, but I tried to split them as one unit, and I think that stole the other one from me, so I would try this instead. There we go. Got a little bit to start a fire with. Let's see. I don't know what that means. Those are rotten. These are not fruit trees. Those aren't fruit trees. Nothing there. Looks like they're doing the street side, it's what you kind of expect. Oh, yay. And double yummy. Double yummy. Okay, so I got 2 apples. A painting. Oh, it's huge. But it'll fit. I'm a scrounger. Oh, hot dog. Okay, put that down for a sec. We got our repeater. Okay, now we've got 6 shots. Let's put that back down and eat the apples. I hear a deer. Fruit has saved my life on many a server, guys. Never look askance at fruit. Oh, hey, that's ready too. Okay. Whenever I drink sodas too, my moon goes up. So it must be my alertness. Get everything out of there. Oh, even better. Here, we'll put that in here. It's a good find. Vehicle workbench kit. Shoot, I wish I could pick that up. It's gonna be way too big, yeah. So if I find any people, there aren't traders, so I can't sell this stuff. Alright, I'm here. Behind the garage. So my road is out there. I love that. I love that you can see where you are on the map. Tool bench kit. That may be better than a sofa. But it's going to be about the same size. I do like the idea of having a sofa to trade, though. We'll leave that one there. Probably a mistake, but you know. I don't know what it's pointing to with home. It says home, but... Okay, now we are coming up on those ones over there. Trade. We might have some goods. I'm hoping there's some more fruit trees around. Those might be fruit trees over there. Ooh. Fingerless gloves. Oh, yay. We will keep these, though. The fingerless kind you can squeeze out if they get wet. Oh, yeah. There's some more honey. Just like a two-family farm over here. Headscarf mask. Huh. Where would that go? Nah, I like this one better. Wait, which one's higher? This is high. This one's medium, yeah. We'll definitely... take it with us until we can't carry it anymore, and then woohoo! Backpack. Will that go on my pack? It will. Look at that, guys. So I've got a dry sack spot, a cook. Oh, hey. Oh, that's beauty. Flashlight in a protective case. Oh, and the frying pan now has space available too. Okay, so we can get rid of carrying our water. I mean our... Okay. I don't like carrying something in my hands that I can't put down quickly. Oh, hands. Yeah, so we got some extra stuff. Oh, that is beauty. Look at it sticking out the back, though. Isn't that funny? Alright, we're not doing too shabby on the exploring and looting bit. That's our shtick. Oh, they're horses. Look at that, guys. They're not deer. I thought they sounded funny. Are you allowed to tame them? Probably have to have an apple, and I don't. Let's go see if these are fruit trees over here. Nope. Okay. Well, that's interesting to know there are horses on here. That looks to be, right, I've gone down south. There's another road down here. That looks like an apartment building to me. Yep. Okay, so that is something down here. Okay, I see it. But it does not have... doesn't have water. I don't have anything to carry water in, so maybe I can get something down that way. These things often have good stuff. Yeah, there we go. Some woolen gloves. Sweet, we'll keep these though. Can't I keep them? Why can't I keep them? Weapon gloves. That's weird. Why can't I put them in my backpack? Can I put them in my... Yeah. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so we're going to go down here and check. Those look like fruit trees. Anything? Nope. Probably have to be around for a little while. Okay, skinny jeans with 32 slots. Hot dog. We'll take those. Absolutely. We'll keep these two. Till we can't. Getting dark. Our moon is still doing pretty well, so I'm not sure the moon... I think it's just alertness. I don't think it has anything to do with being sleepy. Alright, now work our way down toward town. We don't have any night light. Well, we do have a red... That's beautiful, isn't it? These are industrial buildings, or... Oh, a code lock. Okay, how big is that? Oh, 9. That'd be something I could sell, though. Now, I know you can make a base on here. Some kind of barn. This is the blue front. Can't see the blue very well in the dark. A retro fridge. Z. Looks like this barn is empty. There's a lot of Z's down in here. 3 over that way. Oh, that's not good. They can jump. Ah, we had a battery and a hat. Where'd the hat go? It's gonna be warmer for sure. Okay. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Things are so hard to find your way around on, I have very rarely found anything worthwhile. A stove kit for setting up a barrel oven. Okay, I never had that happen before. Oh. Making a lot of noise. People just meander away. Starting to attract a lot of Zeds. I think they were just there automatically. Okay, I'm right in front of a road. And I think I need to go... Shit, I need to go the direction that those Zeds are. Because that's the main road. So we're going to go over here. gets dark. And I don't have enough bullets to effectively get away from too many Zeds, so. Going the right way? Yeah. Okay, back to the main road. It's some kind of construction building, but I don't know what. It look like apartments, but I can't see in the dark. I think it's better just to run on by. A reloading table. Nothing on here. So now I should be on the main road. No, I'm on secondary road. Okay, it'll be off to my left then. Now I'm on the main road. Yeah. Houses to either side. Grocery store. Police office. Well, one nice thing is that in the dark you can really okay, let's get that glow stick out. There we go. At least now we can see a little bit. Walkman. It's all good stuff for selling or trading. Gorky. What if there are drivable cars on here? I haven't even thought about that yet. Now we know that the Zeds can jump. Oh, we got a lot of graves. That's not very cheering. Army pouch, 35. I think it's pretty big, yeah. No, we can't take that. We got a bunch of stuff we could trade. those could be fruit trees, but we probably have to be around for... Okay, here's a big one. Oh my gosh, look at this one, guys. Can I switch it? I can. All right. Wow. So you can have your... Oh, that's on my carrier. Okay. You got a water bottle, rope bag, can opener, compass, hammer, lock pick, wrench, flashlight, map bag, metal wire bag, screwdriver, pliers, a pen, and a place for a radio. Most excellent. I've got a battery too, so if I find something... Oh, this is most excellent. Let's put these up here. I should be able to carry this bag with me too. Can't. Something might be still on it. Nope. Can't carry a bag within a bag. Oh, the frying pan. Huh. No, the frying pan's on the backpack carrier rig. So why can't I... Maybe you just can't carry a bag within a bag, but that'd be odd. It's okay. We don't really need it. This one is in pristine condition. And it's got lots more space. Most excellent. I was mostly thinking that I might like to... Now that's a white and brown. Nah, I like the colorful one better. But it might be something I could trade. Now this is a weird thing. There are things you can't carry in here, so why is that? See, I'm not allowed to carry that in there. I don't know why. Huh. No idea. Well, let's get some more food. Okay, we'll put that in. I should be able to put that in my backpack. Yeah? Okay. Can I put the book in there? No. Yes, I can. Okay. So I can put that in here. That's an odd choice. All right. So loud. I don't know what that means either. Could get warm here. So I think we're 4 down from the police office. Plenty of things to look at across the street, but in the dark I don't want to chance it. Stay where I can see relatively well. Another lock. Oh, that's a nice one. A nice find. Screwdriver, that's good. Oh, and it's smaller than they normally are. Very cool. Those are foxes I'm hearing. Yeah, and I think the best thing to do is just to be super careful. Until we know, well, we know that they can jump. Zeds can jump. I think they're like a normal ability to kill them, though. I mean, you don't have to be like Superman. What I like about these fences is you can get up on top of them and you don't just automatically climb over. Ooh. That's nice. I don't know what that noise is. Need to get warm again. We get warm here, but I'm right next to the police department. I don't think that's such a great idea. Not in the dark. Which kind of police department is it? Oh, hey. 9x39s. Maybe at some point we could find a VSS. Saw a police officer down the street. So there would be the possibility of getting a vest, but oh shit. I think if you can get 2 doors between you. completely empty. Yeah, completely empty. Useless. I risked my life to get here too. What the hell? He hit me from down there. And he didn't die. Or is he a second one? Alright, that's all 3 of my bullets. That's weird. He was very tough. He had an empty mag. Great. Can't put the vest in there. And that was what was on the police car. Well, that was a big bust. Right, so the police department was a total bust. I see red over that way, so I don't know what it is, but see that over there? I've already been in there. Got him. That is a flag. give me bandages if I needed them. There's nothing. Oops, I need to get warm again. Nothing in here. No, I don't think. Let me just double check. Nope. Just the flag. Okay, so that's the store. Am I on the back side of the store? Don't see anything. Oh, I'll take that for sure. Nada. Nope. Good to know you don't have to be around long for the fruit trees to fork over stuff. Oh. I don't think I need that. Okay, where's the door? I've got a fire. I can start a fire. I've got the stuff I need for it. Oh, there's another backpack. Yay. Ah, mine's much better. Okay. Okay, now I need there we go. I knew I picked something up. Okay, now I'll just stay right here. Warm up our apples. For right now, we're just going to put that inside of our backpack so we don't stand out so much. Okay. Now, let's see. I've got one pristine knife. I've got a worn rock knife. That's gone. I've got another shemagh. There we go. Go up there. Get an extra pair of jeans. My skinny jeans are still in good condition. Most everything's in good condition. Right. I've got another load for my... Ah, there's what I was looking for. No, let's use our... Oh, this knife might work better. Got some feathers. And we got some bones. I'm going to make a knife out of 2 of them, I think it'll take. I got an extra knife. Black apples. Those inside of us to keep us warm. Yeah, see how it's not letting me carve off the... Why is it not letting me... Interesting. Can't make fish hooks. I guess we'll just make another... There you go. And let me put food in there. I didn't think you need more than 1 bone to make a... Maybe you can't make it out of chicken bones. That's possible. Now we've got plenty of chicken. Just stay here and get our buff. Wait for the chicken to cool down enough to comfortably eat. The dried apples are good, but they don't give you much moisture. Better than nothing, though. Taking my health back up. If I can get the second buff. I don't think you get 3 anymore. Get nice and warm too for having the hot food on me. Let's see, do I want to put all 4 of them in my pants? Yeah, I'll give you them. Yeah, I don't think you get much of a boost when it's in your backpack. There you go. So I've got 10 shotgun shells. If I get a shotgun, I can toss the pickaxe. And much warmer. Aha! Now that'll give me a lot better water. One more of them. All right, now what we need to do, see that? Those sticks are going a long way. That's good to know. I don't have to carry as many as I was. So I still got 3 on me. And I can open those seats for paper. And I've got bark too. So that's cool. Alright, so we've already looked at the grocery store. So the water will be straight up on the main road past the police station. And whatever this is, I think this is a school. It looks like a school formation to me. I don't know what the blue means. And then there's a hospital. We want to check that in the fire station. We might as well go because we're full up on heat buff. Figure out the right way to go. Wrong way. Back at the main road. Well, actually, oh, that's what I was seeing. The churchyard. Okay, so now we go to the firehouse first. I think that one lost sight of me. Tater. Graveyard. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Up on the right. Some kind of building up on the right, but I don't know what it is. Apartment building. Well, one of these business Puma apartment buildings. Alright. Okay. Go upstairs and see if there's anything. These buildings are really kind of luck of the draw for me. Sometimes you find nothing and sometimes you find really good shit. So. Oh, another one of those. Definitely finding stuff though. Okay. Nothing too exciting, but it is nice to have a refresh on the there we go. More shotgun shells. Oh, hi. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I want to get to the hospital and see if they have any antibiotics or stuffs for me to take for getting rid of this cold. flannel operator's shirt. High. 32 spaces. Huh. Will it go in the place of that one? It will. Alright, so we're going to get a couple more spaces. It's the same warmth. Pristine high. But we get a few more spaces out of it. Now I don't think I can tear this one apart. Nope. Okay. It doesn't look warmer, but it's the same warmth, so. Zipper closure snaps. 2 side pockets, 2 snap pockets, 4 inside snap pockets. Doesn't matter. I don't think I've been here before. No, I haven't. Yeah, okay, there's my aeronautics jacket. Sometimes you're really not sure whether you've already been. They all look the same. That flickering red light is really driving me crazy, but better than nothing. Okay. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Now we're going to go. This is this block of buildings. I'm going to go over here. I think this is one of those broken down ones. No closable door, but oftentimes find some good stuff. Just not today. Okay. Went the wrong way though. Argue with some free fruit though. Ah. Sure, damaged. Outside there. chill. Oh, crap. Yeah, sooner or later he was bound to do it. Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I'm losing blood. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. And not a thing on him, of course. Alright, so definitely don't want to tangle with them. Don't want to tangle with them if I can avoid it. One moment, folks. Okay, well, that certainly showed us that we do not want to mess with those guys. I'd like to get those rags, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to need them. Okay, I'm going to put these apples. Oh, that's a kiwi. Cool. Ooh, you can eat it with the skin on. That sounds unpleasant. But it definitely gave me water. Alright, so now these apples I'm going to put up into my clothing. And I'm going to hope that they thaw quicker that way. Seems like it's getting lighter. Yeah. Definitely don't want to tangle with those things. Okay, I'm out on the road, and now do I go right or left? I believe I want to go right. The firehouse right ahead of me. Yep. Okay. Let's go over there. Now I'm going to hope that I can find some firefighter clothing and that they've blessed it with as many good features as it has on regulars, which is really, really good insulation, waterproof, and warmth proof. Nothing. There we go. 40 jacket. Yeah, that's better than what I've got. Even damaged, it's high. Let's take it with us. Go look for better. There might be some down in the garage, but I don't like to chance that when I can't see very well. chance it. Okay. Got one option. That's it. Nope, I was wrong. Got pants as well, 32 slot pants. They are damaged high. Pristine medium. Alright, so if we can fix these at some point. If we find some duct tape or sewing kit, they'll go even higher. But even at damaged, they're high. So that's definitely something we're going to want to do. And you get 40 slots in these and 32 in the pants, so we're no worse off than what we had before. Okay, let's put that there. Put those there. There we go. Now this we should be able to tear up for rags. Yeah. And they're pristine, so that's good. And now let's get the pants. Again, damaged, they're high, which is better than the pants I've got right now at pristine. So yeah, definitely. You still have 32 spots. In my mind, to my mind, these are the best clothing items in the game. Unless you have modded clothes. Okay, now we've got 6 pristine chilies. I don't have anything to disinfect them with yet. Okay, let's put that up here. Alright, and we'll put, we got a damaged, oh, ruined rope, crap. Oh, that sucks. Well, we got some apples to eat. We got some chicken to eat. We got some honey to eat. Let's eat that chicken while we're at it. We're already going down. We're about to get to water. I really wish I had a water container, but no such luck. Okay. It's getting to be daylight. So let's take that off. Now we can finally see where we're going. Let's go up here and look out the window. Because what we want to do is we want to head across the street, past this grocery store, to the well, and then on to the hospital. There's a pub over there, a bunch of houses to loot. But mainly we want to try and see what we can find at that place and get some water to drink. So that's where our goal is. See these ads. Hot dog, a flashlight. And I have a battery for it too. So we're not going to be stuck with a... See, those walls are not thick enough to stand on. So you end up just popping right over them before you can see what's on the other side. It's a little nerve-wracking. Okay, now they can't get at us from the back. So far, they've been able to come through doors, which is not a thrill, as you can imagine. Now, the reason I don't carry these with me is because they're too big. Oh, that's a good thing. I'm able to find an IJ or a... Yeah, that is a school down there. Nothing in terms of food. Nope, nothing. These might be fruit trees, though. What is that thing? It's a bus stop. These things can have good stuff in them. Some food anyway. Actually, that one had quite a bit of food in it. And there's our well. Okay, we're gonna turn it up. Oh, it makes noise. Great. I've never seen one do that before. That's cool. But she's a noisy. I did hear that there was a chance that wells could make you sick. And I just noticed I'm not sick anymore, so I'm hoping that's not true. But we're on our way to the hospital, so if we're going to get sick. Although I'm not too thrilled because nowhere I've been has had anything, so I bet the hospital will be the same. Keep drinking, there we go. Let's get out of here. Gotta check these benches too, because sometimes, yeah, sometimes they have stuff. Oh, that's a boon, guys. That's 2 things of food, 3 things of... Oh, no, Matt. What's that? A scabbard. What the hell is a scabbard for? Huh. Okay. This one doesn't seem to have the mod where there's like stuff on the trucks. Ooh, there we go. There's a tater. brisket. Ooh, even better. My favorite. Oh, these things actually have stuff. What was that I picked up? It was a first aid bag. Oh. Oh, yay. Look how much extra stuff it can carry, guys. Nope. Does it have to be health related, or can you put other stuff in it? It has to be health related. Now, if I stay quiet back here, I'm hoping they'll leave me alone. They're trying to get into the room next to me because I'm back here by the wall. Bugger off, you bastards. I don't know if they de-aggro or not. Oh, if it grabbed map on the wall. Interesting. Some of it's in English and some of it in Russian. My take on this is you do not want to shoot so loud, if at all possible. My clothing is damaged, so I really need to find something to stitch it up with. Now, I've had marginal luck with these rooms, but I did see something in that one downstairs, which was a very good something. Okay. Nothing here. Get down there and over to that roof. Oops, don't jump down. God, look at them all. think we're going to be really glad we didn't go through here in the night, because we would have been freaking out. Okay, I'm looking that way toward the fire department. So over there is going to be... There's the police department. There's the hospital clear over there. It's not too far, but there's a lot of guys between me and there. That one there. Can I get down over this end? I think I can. I don't think you can get down off the roof. Unless you just jump down. Not a good idea here. There's the hospital, though. Over there. Yep, there's the hospital. I don't know if I can get down here. I don't know if I've ever, only on one server that I can recall, did I ever find anything in those. Now that's the hospital right there. So I need to get over there quick. I think I can get down one more flight. Here. Yeah, I can. But it's not that easy to get out of here. You have to go out through the back door. And you have to run all the way over there. It is not easy to get out of this building quietly. And stay oriented in the direction you want to go. As you can, as quietly as you can. I can hear them all around me. And the fact that they can break through the doors is so unhelpful. That's unfortunate that they have that mod on here. It just means I have to be super sneaky. It's just kind of what I expected. There isn't Jack here. Nothing. That's sad. No clothes you can loot. No nothing. And I have never yet found anything on the roof. Okay, we're just going to scuttle down here as quick as we can. Try to get in those 3 back rooms. Yeah, this is not looking good. There's nothing. Not a damn thing. Alright, so no real point in coming to a big town for the minimal amount of stuff that we found. And the added risk of all these Zeds. Gas station. Where else can we go then? I don't want to swim. Robledo. Okay. Got another firehouse up here. So we go up there. Loot our way there. Past the gas station and out. And then there's another hospital here. Go up to Cassandra. Looks like there's quite a bit of hospital stuff. Another PD. We didn't find much of any use there. There's nothing back this way. Except a route down to the southern island. We can get that this way. I think that bridge breaks in the middle. Huh. That doesn't look too encouraging. Alright, so let's go up this way toward Cassandra. There's a toxic zone over by Fort Eagle. I don't see, like, millie areas. Maybe that's a millie area. I don't know. It's fenced. I don't know what that is, though. South Harbor will probably be someplace with... Yeah, we can go there eventually. But right now we're just trying to make our way around. Let's get out of, that's Aries. Let's get out of Roblinko, or wherever the name of it is. Robledo. Let's get out of here. Go northeast. Up that road. We have to be careful about the Zeds, though. So I want to get out and to the right. Let's see the gas station. It would appear to me that there are a lot of Zeds in this town. Oh, I like these little brick houses. Oh, that's a nice one too. Pristine Best. With a poncho as well. I like the one I've got. It matches my orange bag. fake. I'd like to be able to find a leather repair kit. There's a hammer. Something I could sell. Small iron safe kit. There's another chicken. Worn flashlight. What was the... I picked one up. It went on my... Oh, it went here. That's pristine. So now I've got a backup. It's neat that the backpacks have a spot for a flashlight. I do have a battery, actually. So I can put that on there. Actually, let's move that up here. By there, and that'll warm it up. And then we can eat it. I want to get that chicken, but there are several Zeds right beside it. Knowing that they can hit you while you're on a building, on a car, and that they can open doors. I'm even less interested in engaging with them. They don't have enough bullets to discharge as many as would come if I made any noise. What's that? Hunting mount. I really like that chicken, but there's two Zeds back there. We're gonna run away from them as fast as we can. They were not at all harmed by the... Oh shit, there's another one. I think he saw me. They're quiet too. If they see you, the only bonus would be that they, ooh, pristine high. Yeah, no, thank you, but it's a nice looking jacket. If they attack you by, where there's a glass window, you can fight them through the window. I think you could lock them in here, but there's no guarantee they would stay. Nothing in these things. I can hear them. Oh, yay. That's good shit there. See that one better. I don't know where he went. being anything in those places. Now those places over there, those warehouses, I have found stuff in. So I'm gonna head over there. These warehouse type things. The trouble is there's no gap in the fence. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck today. Getting cold again. You can't make a fire in this place. You can only just make it right outside the door. From personal experience. Oh, there we go. Got some gas. If you should happen to have a car. But you can get gas at the gas station with a car, usually. Yeah, we need to find somewhere where we can get a fire going. Or we're gonna get sick again. Those warehouses, I never find anything in. Looks like there's a military crate over here. Oh. What is this? 130 Terminator backpack. This one has 80. But it has a lot of attachment points. So you have to decide, is it actually better? And can I put it on this rig? Let's find out. You can. It only comes with a tool slot. Yeah, see, you eat up space quick when you can't put other stuff on your... It's okay. I don't really need the map. All our stuff in there. We'll see. Oh, that only takes up one. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use up that. Probably use up that. Is it 380s? Yeah. I got a can of peaches or pears. It only takes up 2 spots. That's nice. I think I'm gonna eat that actually. We'll leave that out. Got my first aid pouch. So I could put anything I find first aid I can put in there. And then I'm going to also... Oh, it's been a real nice backpack, but this one. It's Mongo. Alright, now we're going to get our bandages out. Get them disinfected. What a lucky find that was. Yeah, since I'm an explorer and a trader, this fits right in with my story. Gonna go ahead and cut these up. I think I've got enough disinfectant left to do one more stack of rags. And give me a backup for after I use up my... Okay. Pristine best. I don't think we're going to use that. And rather than sell it, I can make it into rags. Not a lot of people like ponchos, but... Well, there we go. Now I've got quite a few extras there. I can keep this batch of 2. But this batch of 2 I'm going to disinfect. So this one's disinfected? Yes. I don't think I've got enough left. Nope. But we'll keep it in case we come across any else. Any others. You can always stockpile them together. Oh, you know what? I'll bet that will go... Now that I think about it, those will all go. They should go, because this has got to be health related, but... There we go. That can go. Uh-oh, my peaches are cooling off. That should be able to go, yeah, okay. Not my tater, though. Anything else, health? I think that's it. Nothing else is health. What about this? Nope. But that is fantastic for as much space as that takes up. Probably should wait to eat that till it's warmed back up in my jacket. Is there anything else I can eat? Yeah. I can eat my apples. Since I'm already cold, I don't want to eat anything that's going to make me colder. There we go. Can eat my peaches now. That's going to help my water. Get everything back up to white. Headed in the right direction. Alright, now we've got everything going in the right direction. I've got some more potchki or brisket, so I can eat that. I've got some more honey. I've got a tater. Got some lunch meat. That gives a fair amount of nutrition. Let's put all of our food in our clothing so it will warm up. We got a few things we could trade for sure. I'd like to be able to take that backpack with me, but A, it's huge, and B, I don't believe it's going to let me put it in. Nope. Can't put bags inside of bags, apparently. I can still get a dry sack, I think. Yeah, I can put a dry sack on here, so if I find a dry sack, I can... Wow, that was cool. I was very lucky. Oh, there we go. Now I'm all set. I can make a fishing hook. I've got some 380s. Okay, I've got a rack mag. No sign of a rack, but I've got a rack mag. Getting pretty cold again. Time to pick up some more sticks. Did I use up all the ones I had with me? No, I didn't. I didn't think so. You gotta watch that. That happens quite a lot. When you go to put it in your hands, it'll swap out the long stick for something on your back. Oh wait. I don't want to do that. Oh wait, I don't have a rope anymore. Yeah. It got ruined. Right, so I'm gonna have to work on finding some more rags. There, now we've got plenty of sticks. I've got bark. Okay, I'm going along that ditch in the correct direction. I'm going to find a quiet place to... Ooh, yuck. Build a fire. I don't think you can build them in there. Ooh. Some more epoxy. I think we might be able to build one in here. I guess we're gonna find out. The roof just has to be high. Yep, it worked. Okay, let's put those two on there. Knock on wood, guys. This is gonna work. It looks like it's working. Yep. Okay. Now you need to stick as close as possible without actually sitting in the fire. Get warmed up. I think I need to lie down, but I don't remember how to. How do you emote lying down? Okay, yeah, that's working. My moon is going up. Sitting by a nice warm fire. Okay, it's going up. And I'm getting my energy back while I'm getting my heat buffs. It's a little scary that you go all the way on con. But when you get all the way on con, you're what, 1, 2, 3 chevrons up on the rest. I can still hear the fire. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't know if I'll go all the way up to the top. Not getting my heat buff though. I mean, it's not staying. Okay, fully alert. Yeah, and see, I put three or four sticks on there, and it hasn't burned any of them up. That's been my finding all along. Okay, I got 4 sticks in that spot and 2 in that. So let's pile those up together. Let's carve up our tater. I don't think I can cook it on this fire. Nope. But now it's ready to eat. Okay. I've got enough stuff to make one more fire. I wonder if I can cut this up into... I can. Okay, now I've got my one buff and work on my six buff. Alright, so we're working on making a... Well, I've got 6 disaffected. These ones aren't disaffected, so actually if I can get 3 more... Can you cut these up? No. I've got spare hands too. Spare gloves. Yeah, I don't need to carry these with me. Get rid of that too. Don't really need that. Now I'm down to 2 sticks. Okay. Still got quite a lot of space in there. Can you cut this up? Nope. Get rid of that too. So I've got some brisket, some lunch meat, some a potato, some honey, all to eat. I have a pickaxe so I could make a pumpkin patch. Alright, I've got my 2 heat buffs. No point in staying here then. Let's get out of here and go cross country to the road. We could go down to the pub and then work our way back up to the road. I'll go off the main door here. I think it saw me. Hit me through the door too. Jeez. Got a hat. I don't think there's anything in here. Oh yeah, you got a gas lamp, but those take up a lot of space usually. Yeah. I got a flashlight I can use. I'll head down to the pub. Something over there. Some of the shrubs look like people. What's that? Oh, yes. Sweet. Now I can get rid of the flashlight. Actually, I can get rid of both flashlights. Put that in my head torch. I like that a lot better too. Hands-free. Perfect. Oh. I've got some of those already. There we go. Perfect. Oh, that's wonderful. I have to jettison the water that's in it. It's frozen. Okay. Alright, so put that in our jacket. Hopefully that doesn't freeze us. I hope they don't have it that. Oh, that is a super fine, guys. Boy, this is a really pretty place for a resort. I don't know what that is. It's a castle or something. It's a men's jacket, but it's got 40 spots. Wow. If I were desperate, I'd be interested in that. Nothing. I haven't had really super good luck with these places. Beach umbrella kit. Well, you are at the beach. Yeah, I tend to only have one thing per. Okay, so now we're looking up at these buildings. And that's the right way for the road. There are some buildings over here, too. I'm going in the wrong direction, though. We're running with this gigantic backpack on our back. Oh, there's some Quonset huts over there. This is looking like a likely place. Quonset hut and a medical hut. One time I found a rifle up there. think somebody stashed it. Ooh, honey. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but sometimes only the right-hand door on these garages works, especially this end one. So like if you're trying to trap zombie in here and you go over to this one, you see you don't, until you get way out the end, you don't get the F. And I've hit it a number of times, it hasn't worked at all. Quiet here. I see something big and red. It might be a dry sack. If it's a dry sack, I can put it on my backpack. Nope, it's a whole backpack. Uncharged hiking backpack. Oh look, you can put a fishing rod on there. It's only got 80 slots, but it's got binoculars, first aid pouch, gas cooker, cookware, canteen. So you actually save quite a lot of tent even. These are really nice bags. I don't know that it's going to beat the 130 bag, but to be honest, it probably does. But it's bright red. If it weren't bright red, I think I would take it. It's not that I mind it being hot pink or red, however you want to put that. And it's not a PvP server. The other advantage is it doesn't stick up like this one does. I don't think. Let's put it on. Yeah, it's not quite as huge. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and take it. Hope that I can fit everything in without too much trouble. It's also got a gun slot. This one doesn't have a gun slot, it just has a tool slot. So that's going to be good. I like the fact that you can put a fishing rod on it. Leave that for somebody else. They'll be so happy. So we are missing some, gonna miss some space, but I think we'll be able to put that gun on there. I can put my canteen on there. Yeah, I already freed up some space. Now I can fit 2 dry sacks too, that's even better. If I can find a dry sack. Belly bag. Where does that go? Ah, fits plate carriers. Oh, okay. Well, we can always carry it with us. How big is it? It's 9. Yeah, no, we can't. Oh yeah, we could. And if we find a plate carrier, we'd have to give up our vest. This is the kind of place where I got the Medivets, the Medi kit. Boy, these are really not very... I could trade that for something. Not very generous on the Bonnioli goods. Oh hey, I can find out what blood type I am. Is it not working? Huh. Why wouldn't it work? Oh, I suppose you have to take your gloves off. Nope. That's weird. Why wouldn't that work? Maybe they have some rules on here that you don't know stuff like your blood does type or something. It's kind of weird. Nah, darn it. It doesn't seem like the trucks have anything around them. That's it on the Millie. Okay, I'm on the main road, headed in the right direction. At least I think I am. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, none too generous. We'll take it though. Colt with a mag. An empty mag, but who cares? Okay. Turn nets this way. Is that considered a flashlight? No. Okay. Okay, now let's move all these up. Put that on there. It's worth it. Finding 45s, but beggars can't be choosers. you have to close all of these doors. Nothing. Yeah, like I said, I don't have very good luck with barns. I don't see anything over there, but I have to go look. Aha! I take it back. A whole thing of bullets. Now I've got quite a lot of shotgun bullets and no shotgun. I'm ready. If and when I find one. Excuse me, guys. Snowstorm is not doing us any good. Saddlebags. Huh. Ah, so you can ride the horses. Yeah, these are too big. 9. I could get rid of these jeans. Gloves are damaged, but I do have backups. Two. That's 3. Okay, so we definitely have. I'm 1 short of being able to make a rope. Shoot. Now, why could I not use that? It's not ruined. Don't know. Maybe their medical rules are different. I don't know. All right, so let's see. That's a grocery store ahead of us. I'm stuck. Shit. God damn it. time, but he's going to let himself back out. Oh, but he doesn't know where I went. Can't keep him out of the grocery store. I don't want him to ruin my clothes. Oh, now I'm badly damaged. Shit. Yeah, we're coming up on another firehouse, but there's no guarantee. But we do have this well over here we want to get to too. Well, there's one on this side too. But we don't know that they're both open, like they have water. This is still frozen. So let's put that in our clothes. Let's hope we can we put that in our clothes? Should be able to put that on there, shouldn't we? First aid pouch. This is a pouch. And it's for first aid. But it won't go on there. Darn it. Okay, so doesn't really matter. They can just open them back up and let themselves out. That mod really pisses me off. I wonder if there's going to actually be places where you can fish, though. That's a good point. What if there are no places where you can fish? Dang, these guys just take forever to kill. Oh, luckily me. Lucky for me. There's a medical one. Where did he come from? Nothing. Man, I'll tell you what. If I hadn't found all those fruit trees. Pretty sure I would have starved to death. Oh, it's a hood to a car. Nothing. Okay, so the grocery store was there. The water is across the street and behind one of them. Flare. Useless. I've got something in here. Ooh. Rubber repair kit. If I had a dry sack, I could take that to fix the dry sack. I think I'm gonna have to jettison that. Taking up too much room. Since I do have the capacity to carry 2 dry sacks, if I can ever find one, trailing another book. Cool. Oh, it's a Max Brand. I think they got, yeah, Max Brand. I love Max Brand books. I've read tons of them. Oh, Western stories. Cool. So I've got a couple of books I could sell, a couple of locks I could sell, or trade. Can I make that into a scarf? That one's not giving me the option to fold it into anything. Okay, I'm going to get rid of that one. Does this one give me the option to fold it in? Yeah. Fold scarf. Fold face mask. Huh. Oh. Cool. I like that a lot better. Can I refold this one? I can. So I'm going to keep this one with me. But this one kind of goes with my hat better. This one didn't give me any options. It's a different size, too. Isn't that weird? Water should be out back somewhere. Okay, let's cross this way somewhere. I think, is that the barn? That's that barn. So I think I want to go this way. Yeah. Pretty sure this is the right way. Could get a fire going in here. Era fat, a wide shawl. Oh, very cool. Now I've got, what's this for? Earrings. Oh. Wow. Well, that's cool. And that's best. So even though I've got some damp stuff on, nice and toasty. Gotta get something to fix my jacket though. Duct tape or something. House and some buildings. I don't usually find anything in the glass house. But it doesn't mean that this is different from this one. Ah! It's funny. A couple of rooms up in here where I have on occasion found something. Ooh, another book. Ammo reloading guide. Seems like that would sell. Or be tradable. Very rarely found anything on these catwalks. PDA. Now that would definitely be tradable. A small milli-style electronic device for the secure exchange of information over an encrypted radio channel. Huh. Through a mesh network. Boy, they've got a lot of rules. Alright, now. I don't think I can get down from here. I need to fix my gloves and my shirt. I have spare gloves, but I do not have a spare shirt. Especially not something this good. Okay, I gotta go around the building. Okay, I have my rope. That's a poncho. Good protection from wind and dust. Yeah, that's really bright. Pliers are handy. We have a fire in here if we needed to. I have, on a rare occasion, found good stuff in these houses. Car workbench kit. That's gonna be way too big. Yeah. Solar panel power system. Would definitely be tradable. Okay, now, the water. I should be pretty close to the water. These are fruit trees. I just have to hang around for a couple of minutes. And most likely there will be fruit. Ooh, a gun clean kit. Oh, I'm gonna have to fit that in. Oh, there are only 4. Normally there's 6. Sweet. Now, yes, it did thaw. these fill. Forgot about that. Make a lot of noise. Ooh. Okay, that solves our water problem. It's making me have to go to the bathroom even worse than it normally does. Fills up really fast too. Okay, so now I don't have the... Yeah, I do. There we go. It's gonna get cold out there though. Aha, I was right. Couple of minutes and start dropping fruit like okay, now we got water and we got apartment buildings. So here's what I want to do. I want to prove once for this particular map whether apartment buildings have any loot. What's that? Useful for the workbench. I think I'm going to get rid of the saber. I'll take that for now. This test will show me whether it's worth it to stop in any of these places. Because I hate looting these places. It takes forever. My experience has been that they are usually not worth it. A lot of running around for no benefit. But I have been proven wrong on occasion. So we'll give it a chance. We'll take it all the way to the top. So far, not a single thing. Nope. There's usually one apartment per floor that's open. Whoops. Nothing. Well, that saves me a lot of time. Be kind of cool though if you could, like, come up here and get a fire going, warm up some water, have a nice bath. Wouldn't that be cool in an apocalypse? Wash your clothes. I imagine you get pretty ripe. Wow, look at it coming down now. Nothing. Well, that saves a lot of time. Not a thing. Got some garages down there though, and some cars. Just eat these up. Give me a little bit more room to pick stuff up. He seriously needs some duct tape. Could be a fire barrel. Dried tater. Duct tape. This would be the right place to find it. More gas. That's cool. Well, got gas in it. Sometimes you can use those if you empty them out. You can use them for water. And they hold a lot of water. They also take up a fair amount of space. Pristine, mine is worn. So we'll swap that out. And you gotta remember to, I always almost forget to put it back on the toolbar, because it doesn't just swap the place. You have to identify it as, you go to grab your weapon and discover you don't have one active. It's a bad time when you need it to discover you forgot to. Those snowy ones are the worst so far. Why is there shit sitting there? Does it start tracking an animal? Oh, interesting. Interesting. How do you know which way it went? I'm just gonna try to go away from that snow zombie. More apples. That's very generous. Ooh, hot dog too. See, I have, like I said, I have traveled all the way across maps on fruit and never found any actual food, like cans of anything. I don't know when was the last time I actually found a can of anything. Oh. I guess we're on a restart. Yep. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom. Okay, we're back. Yep. And I did find another apple. Alright, so we've been through the apple orchard. There's another one. So this is like a steady source of income. Now we've already been around the front. There are some. There is no. There's no goods up in that. You know what? I'm just going to do this while I'm here. Because I now have a rope. Now I don't know if there are. Oops, I gotta put that in my hand. Oh no, I don't. I can put it on there. Now this should go on here. Ah, shit, it won't. It probably has to be like a real fishing hook. It won't do the shoot. Well, this is a tricky situation now, because... Oh, I can put it on my back. There we go. Alright. Now, there is... I don't know if you guys can see this or not, but there is... We got water. There's that shed, then there's going to be a police office and another fire department. And we're going to look for... We're going to try to get to the secondary fire department because we have a badly damaged shirt. And I'm going to hope that there's going to be something on in there. A belt! Oh, that's for the bait, yeah. So the belt will hold canteen or med pouch. Ooh. Will it hold this med pouch? Probably not. Because the other one wouldn't. Nah. Would be too much to hope for. Alright, so. But it will hold a... Is that a knife or a hatchet? Will it hold that? Oh, you have to have a scabbard, I'll bet. But it will hold a... No, it won't hold that. It says canteen or med pouch. Well, it's expecting a specific type, I think. Alright, well. The other thing we want to check on is to see if anything sprouts on these roofs. Some servers have it turned on and some don't. Okay. Nothing on here. That doesn't mean they all won't, but this one doesn't. Don't need a rope anymore. Ooh, a Brian. Pristine Brian, yay! Alright, so we can put something inside him. Keep it safe. Okay, now I've got 2 rack mags in there. And a knife. Excellent. I haven't found a rack yet, but I found 2 rack mags. Oh, even some more bullets for my repeater. All right. Nothing. Okay. Oh shit. Hope it didn't see me. Oh shit, it saw me. Now I can heard it through the front window. Come over here, Busted Move. Oh, God dang it, it's gonna stand up just far enough I can't get it. I don't have anything to hit it with. God, they're hard to kill. There, I think he died. They call them runners on here, like I said, and they are a royal pain in the ass to kill. But if you can get them in something like that, where you have a window, and you can fight them through the window, I think that one might have seen me. Oh, that's unknown. Unknown food these days is pretty dicey. You might not have seen me. Yeah, I don't know about I'll pick it up, but I'm not sure I want to eat it. I might be able to reach that. Ah, shit. Didn't work. Oh, shit. That wasn't the way I hoped for. I hope she didn't ruin my shirt. She's got a hat. Pristine radar cap. I got one of those in here already. I don't know if you could sell those or not, or trade them. I don't know. Yeah, my gloves are damaged, so I really need to get... I need to find some duct tape or some... That's the police office there. Good. Now we're getting chilly. We need to get some more. Be nice if I could find some 45s for the Colt. Nope, nothing. Oh, there's an M-lock. It's worn, but I do have a... If I can find a mag for it, I'll keep it. But M-locks are not my favorites because they only hold 9 bullets. Of course, the Colt only holds 7, and I haven't got any bullets for it. I haven't got any bullets for this either, so... My luck in these places has been dismal, these kinds of police stations. I have very rarely found anything at all. So the fact that we found an M-lock, yeah, there's just nothing. Down there's our fire department, I believe. Yeah, it's on the opposite side of the street. Yep. Back in there somewhere. Ah, there it is. There's the water. And a bunch of fruit trees. So, I think I'm going to spend a little time eating up my apples if I haven't already. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave this M-lock behind. It's worn. It's not in any better condition than things I've got. There's water over there and a whole lot of apples. Haven't got very many bites on any of these, so we'll go fill up on water. Was that apple ruined? Shoot. That puts me right about full up. I need to get somewhere where I can warm up too. Okay, so I can put that set of bullets here. And I can at least carry that with me until I get to... I don't know why I want to. Now let's get rid of it. We've got the Colt, but it doesn't have any bullets in it either. We don't have any 9x19, so there's no point. I found it. Pew pew. That would be good, but we haven't had one of those. So far, the police cars have been useless. I have not found hardly anything on them. Actually, the police stations in general. Okay, now I have to lie. That's for a gun that I haven't seen anywhere on the server yet. And this is like, what, the second or third police station I've been through? The water's back there. Go in here real quick. Catching a cold again. Getting too cold. Mm-hmm. Our food's full up now. We gotta just get our water up. Let your stats get low, that's when you get sick too. That and getting too cold. Cool. Another apple over here. Okay. Got a bunch more apples. Rotten one. Crap. I haven't had a single nice one. Excuse me. They've all been either dried up or rotten. Probably that's because it's winter. I don't mind. I'll eat them all. Okay, so we got the water. And we're almost full back up on apples. Quite a few of them. Alright, let's get out of here. there's a runner. Okay, we don't want to go that way. We gotta go across the street anyway. There's another one over in there. Do this weird circling behavior. Ah, shit, there's one there. Go down through the middle of the road. No. Come over here. Yeah. I can hit you. Shit. Yeah, they don't stand still. Ah, shit, he's gonna get in here. And they're really hard to kill, too. Pristine sunglasses. I want those. How big are they? 2. Alright, one of these hats is going by the wayside. And if glare becomes a problem, I've got something to use. Okay, there's our police department. I was going this way. Oh, you can pick up more than 10. So far, there has not been any of these roofs with anything on it. So I'm like on the verge of deciding not to go up here anymore. Shit, there's another one. Bad luck. I don't think that they'll come back here. If they do, I think I'm going to be too high up to hit them. Yeah, too high up. Alright, now I'm going to go quiet. Go up. I'm going to hope that I've gone so far away that she lost track of me. Yeah, none of these military-esque buildings is hit. No, man, there's just everywhere. That's the way I came from, though. That's the way I'm going. I'm trying to get to the... Well, I'm pretty close. Trying to get to the firehouse before they... Okay, there's the firehouse. Just have to get down there. I think I lost her on the back side of the building. Helmet. I'm really hoping that there's some more firefighter clothes in here. Last time they were in here, they're all damaged already. So it'd be so cool if I could find something worn or slightly better condition. It's all helmets this time around. That's too bad. No axes either. I think I could carry an axe on the back. Shoot. Yeah, no, there's nothing. There's only one more roof where it might be something. Got 2 helmets so far. Yeah, we're shit out of luck this time. I have occasionally found them on this top platform, but not today. Shoot. That's too bad, because I don't know how much longer I can hold this this gear. Oh, now there you go. Ah, it's damaged, but it's better than badly damaged. Oh, and hey, there's a walkie. I don't think it's got a battery in it. Nope. But at least it's a walkie. Okay. Well, this is one step in the right direction. You know, I should be able to put that in here, but if I put it in there, could I not put it on my toolbar? Yeah, that's why I have to keep one batch of bandages out, because the when you have them inside somewhere, you can't put them on your hotbar. Unfortunately. Okay, so this is where all my food is. That's ruined, so we just get rid of it. we'll take 380s, which I have some of. That was a very lucky find, guys. Okay, if we do find a scorpion, we're all set. We got a pristine mag full of bullets. Okay. Now we're going to keep that. I can just eat apples to keep my strength up. They do take your water up a little bit. These dried up old apples. And I have my canteen full now. I'm just going to eat up these ones. Taking up room. There we go. Now I've got 2 honeys, another apple there. I've got a can of unknown, a can of lunch meat, and a potato. I'm doing all right. I look a little beat up, but pants are still damaged. Everything's damaged. I need some sewing kits. Okay, now, where do we want to go now? We did the water. Yeah, I think we want to go north. So we'll take the split in the road and head north. The flock out of here where all these zombies are. There was one up there. What was that we need? I bet you could go fishing here. I'm too close to those zombies for me. Across the bridge, maybe. Catch a fish. I can put it in there. I don't have a worm, but I don't think you need a worm to fish. It just increases your chances of catching anything. Getting really cold, but this is worth a try. hearing fish-like sounds. They do flowing water very well on this map. Okay, well, we'll have to probably give it a couple more whirls around. Probably need to have get a worm. One more. There we go. Wouldn't you know it? Hot dog. Got a carp. Now we gotta go somewhere. We can make a fire. Jeez. I wonder what those green trees are over there. Oh, there's apple trees. Oh, that's a whole orchard there. Alright, so got a fish now to cook up. Powdered milk. Have I got any place to put that? And just eat it. Yeah, so we're coming up on a pub and a hospital. But we've got all these lovely orchard to wander through. What's that? Oh, it's a Zippo! Son of a bitch. Did I kill it? Wow, that was easy. That's the easiest one yet. We want that Zippo. We're not going to have to worry about ever lighting a fire again. I got one little spot. I'm taking that apple. Alright, we don't have any more space for apples. That was weird. Oh shit, there's another one. I'm still warm enough. There he is. Now I want to go away from the church. Places usually have something. Aha! There we go. Still damaged. Still warm enough. I'm the wrong way. I'm just trying to get away from that guy. That thing. Should hit up here in the corner. Yeah, there we go. Ah, shit. I didn't see that one. Oh, boogers are quick. Nothing. Boy, these pubs are usually a little bit... Oh, there we go. Something. You know, I think we've got everything we need to make a fire right here. You know, though, we don't need 5. Before we switch this on, let's get our carp cut up. There we go. Oh, you have to turn the lighter on first and then you can ignite. Oh, shoot. I was wondering what was going wrong. It's interesting. That makes sense. I wonder if you cook a can of this, if that would make it so it wouldn't go, like, kill you. I do have... Can I put that on there? No. Okay. I think it'll only go in the cooking spot. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if this will actually keep it from killing you. Hot. Content too dirty to guess. Stomach too empty not to have a bite. Yeah, I don't know. But worst case scenario, it keeps my pants warm. So I did prove that you can catch a tarp or a carp without any bait. I don't know if it did that make my there, put that on there. Oh, made it worn. Still got 2 logs in there. Oops, getting too warm. Probably from having the hot can in my pants. Temperature's coming down. Buff's still coming. Working on the second buff. I think I've got a box of 380s in here somewhere. Yep, I do, right there. Okay, so I have put that up here. That way I can have another fish if I can catch one. Okay, so now I really just need to, I need to fix all my clothes, my I still don't understand why I can't do my blood test though. Alright, I've got 2 buffs. And we're working our way up. up to the hospital that's just next. Yeah. He is attracting flies. That's interesting. Ooh. Good thing I checked back here. Okay, there's a hospital. Oh. That's good. This isn't a real hospital, I don't think. I think this is the one that's oh no, it is. No cars though. That's interesting. The last one of these we found absolutely nothing. So my hopes aren't high. Nope. No clothes, no nothing. But that is where we're going. So there's a gas station. Yeah. Well, this is a fairly big city. There's pubs galore. But it looks like there's at least 2 more hospitals and there's another firehouse. I think stay down this side. I don't know if this means I'm just behind somebody who's looting or if they just suck-ass loot. There's just no medical loot whatsoever. There's one right there. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. No, that's all hospital. Is that one person? Can't get up there. Probably can. I just gotta let my stamina get back. I've been able to get up on these corner ones before. Nope. Well, son of a bitch. It's a little tiny one. Yeah, I hate sad kids. That's probably why I was able to kill that one so easily. It was a kid. Okay, let's go down this way. Get to the gas station. Well, how do you, track it? Yeah, I'll worry about that another time. So you can find dung, and somehow you can track it. I don't know how. Okay, hang on. Before we go, I'm gonna have to look and see. Do I have room for a thing of bark? 'Cause I've used up my bark. Yeah, I do. Give me 5 fires. That's badly damaged now. Okay. How many sticks do I still have on me? 1. Okay. Stop and grab some sticks too. Huh, it gave me a short stick. And a long stick. There, now I've got a full 5. Uh-oh. We have a massive lag spike there. And this is what I've seen before. If you're coming downhill, it can be tricky to get under those fences. Coffee cup. cleaned that all up. Let's see. I really don't want to eat this food, so let's just get rid of it. We'll try that experiment another time. Coffee, hot chocolate, or tea. Mugs usually have handles. Hold a large amount of fluid than other types of cups. Okay. Interesting. Can I put water in it? Nothing. Okay, so now I'm here. And I want to go up the road to the left. That way there's a store. I'm not too concerned about the store. Interesting. A barn down in here. Okay. School bus, double wheel. Interesting. Where are we? We're outside of Cassandra on the southwest side of town. Just up from the gas station. In case anybody needs school bus tires. Aha! Now we can make another stone knife. So that's that building. Is that a school? Not sure what that building is. Yeah, I think it's a school. Yeah, it's a school. This is one of those buildings where I never find anything. And then the one time I say that, I find something really useful. I think it's going to prove me right this time around. We're getting on toward night again. Not sure how far I want to go in the night. So let's get 4 square buildings in a row. What are those? Yeah, we didn't find anything in the apartment buildings, so I don't feel any particular urge to try some more. That was a rabbit, I'm pretty sure. I think those are the square buildings, those red ones. Don't know what they are. I think they're like newer style building. Oh. We'll take that, thank you. Yeah, that's one of those newer style buildings. Okay, pristine medium. These are badly damaged in medium. Well, we got I think we'll keep those ones. If we find something to fix them with, then they're going to be a better quality than. Yeah, it's starting to get really dark. Okay, now we want to get out to the road. Alright, now I think we want to go to the left. Not sure. Yeah, this is the correct way. I've got 2 hospital buildings up on the right. Yep, they can hit you. I'm not sure which type of hospital buildings these are going to be. The blue kind. Thank you. I think there's a ladder here somewhere. Ah, there we go. On the short roof. Go up to the taller roof. I believe this to be a hospital. up here, cook this chicken. I just only have the one battery, so we're going to be pretty frugal with it. So far, these have been virtually useless. The hospitals. I haven't found a damn thing. I live in hope. But so far, nada. I should go in my medical kit. So just all these hospitals I've been in so far, it's just been a single seriously? That's it? I have one more room. An epinephrine pen, no bandages, no nothing. Okay, so got another hospital building right next to us. It's interesting that they're sitting right next to each other. Never noticed that sticker there before. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it after this set of hospital buildings. I'm getting pretty tired. Need to get something to eat. Okay, there we go. Cold and disinfected. Okay, so I think there was room in here for one more. Yes. So now we've got quite a few bandages. So we've got four rolls, 2 partials and 2 fulls. I believe they're all disinfected. Just don't bet on that, you guys, when you're playing, because it's been to my chagrin that I have discovered a couple of times that they are not all that way. Alright, so that was that. That's a real good find. I mean, you're not expecting like huge bounty, you know, but you are expecting a blood kit, you know, a IV start kit, something along those lines. Some vitamins. Okay, now that's that one. Now across the courtyard, there will be another one. I can't see well enough to see if there's anything else in the courtyard waiting to waylay me. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I am. Okay, so it's gotta go up this way. Backside of another hospital. Now that's a find. 9x19s. I don't even remember if I kept that Colt or that Amlec. I don't think I did. Yeah, this is one of those dud buildings that I never find anything in. Where am I? Okay, I'm going through this building. I don't want to. I never find anything in these buildings. So I'm going to go across the way. Ah, a blue hospital. Nothing. Another epinephrine. Freaked him out by moving toward the front. You can do that sometimes. By moving away from the door. Okay, now, by being away from the door near the window, you can fake them out into thinking you left the room. Sometimes it works. And you have to hold really still. It won't let me do the bones. It won't let me make fishing hooks out of bones. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. What do we get rid of? Okay, I got enough to put one more chicken in. I'm gonna see if the oh no, I thought I had a red stick, but I don't. The tricky part is getting them to leave the building altogether, because excuse me. Okay, we'll take that one instead. Is there anything else we can do with our badly damaged knife? Do we need anything else done? Nope. Alright, so we've had food and liquid. I'd like to take those, but they're... The truth is they're exceedingly rare. This is the first NBC gear we've found at all. So I'm really tempted to go ahead and make space for them. I don't technically need that. The only thing I can think of to use chicken feathers for is crossbow bolts. I haven't seen a crossbow. So I think I can get rid of those. Excuse me. Oh, now that I think about it. Let me fix that while I'm waiting. Alright. Now we're back to... I could get rid of the Zippo. Or the matches, because we do have the Zippo, and take those back. Yep, we got some stuff to sell or to trade. Locks. People can build bases on this. You have to apply to build a base to the powers that be, and I don't really want to be base driven. I want to be a trader that wanders. Should be a police department directly behind me. Oh man. Can't carry anymore. Well, that's a third one. But they're 9. They take up 9 spots. What did I put in my bear? Oh yeah. Oops. What that was. Sorry about that, folks. Hit the wrong button with my finger. Not sure which button I did hit, to be honest. Never had that happen before. Dang it. That happened again. What the heck is going on? OBS is having a problem. Hang on one second. Don't know. Wasn't anything I hit. It was just hit F. Okay, as usual. Not a bloody thing so far. Sometimes we find scorpions in the oh, there's, I take that back. That's 45. Where did that go? Where did the 45s go? That's 380s. Guys, where did they go? Nope. Gosh darn it, I could use those 45s too. I'll bet they're sitting up on a shelf somewhere. If you try to pick stuff up and you don't have room for it, it does some weird shit with it. Could be sitting in this room, could be halfway through the wall. Damn it, those would have been really handy. Let's look around a little bit. Sometimes they're sticking partway through the wall, sometimes they're on the ceiling. DayZ has a really weird way of, instead of just saying, hey, you don't have space for this. Yeah, no, they're gone. If we ever see them again, they're probably halfway up that wall on the outside of the wall. You have to be real careful about picking stuff up when you don't have any room. I had something in my hand, so I thought I could pick it up in my hand. I forgot I had the crowbar in my hand. Dang it. Well, that's a shame. Okay, well. There's a store across the street. Oh, it's one of those kind of stores. Cool. Shoes. Boonie hat. There's something on the floor here though. Springfield magazine. 10 rounds. That looks like dropped loot to me, but what does a Springfield take? It's 2 spaces. So we did find some moving water that you could fish in, and we proved that you could fish without worms, which is good because it's frozen ground, so I'm thinking there won't be any worms. We got everything we need to start a fire and get warm again, which we're going to need. I've got vitamins to keep me from getting super sick if I do get sick. Okay. All right, now. Sorry about that. Let's make sure there's nothing. There's just a boonie hat. Boy, this is pretty sparse. Shoes and a boonie. Not what you're hoping for in a hunting room. Store. Okay. So what else? There's water. Oh yeah, the other firehouse. I have to get over there, and it's challenging. So I think go up to the main street toward the police department, up to the corner, and down this way. Because all of this is buildings, and it's so easy to get lost. Well, it is for me anyway. Okay, this is the way we want to go. But we need to find somewhere to make a fire. I think we could probably make one in there. Getting up here to the corner. Okay, here's the pub. With that weird flickering ground thing going on. You know, they now have a thing on most video games that says imagery in the video game could cause an epileptic seizure. So you're forewarned, you know, if you're going to be a gamer, to adjust your settings. I can make a fire here. Table lamp. Another honey. By 19s. Okay, we're going to drop one of those. I gotta get warm. And I've got everything I need to get warm. Okay, let's put that down. Let's put that. Those back in the bag. Okay, put those back in the bag. Put that in paper. Okay, get out the Zippo. Put our chicken on the fire. Go. How much more juice have we got in the Zippo? Yeah, we have hardly used it at all. Okay, so now we're going to stand right close to this fire. Okay, I think that took the 762 by. No, there's more of those, so that's not what it took. Oh, it took the 9x19s. So I picked up a box of 9x19s too, and they're gone also. So something funky's happening with the ammo. Maybe there's a hidden pocket I'm not aware of. Oh my god! Look at all that stuff. It went in the saddlebags, guys. I did not know that would happen, but that's pretty cool. Hot dog. That's a lot of good food in there. Well, that's excellent. Alright, now let's put the other chicken in our jacket. Excuse me. Yep, that's it. That's 9x19s going in. we go. Oh, we also have a warmed up honey. We don't really need it, but might as well eat it. Now they pack a lot of food in these honeys. Nice and crunchy honey. I think I usually eat about 3/4. I need the rest of that for somebody else. I've got 2 others. But that will top up your food. I wish I could find something to repair things with. I wonder. Nope. Wishful thinking. Alright, now we got our... Wow, that was so cool. I wondered where all those apples were going, to be honest. Oh, there's the 45s. Alright. I'm kind of regretting throwing the hemlock away, but still I don't have a mag for it all this time later. So I think I made the right choice. Let me put paper in there. Nope. It has to strictly be medical. I do have another. I think I have another. Nope, just the one. Oh, unless it went into the saddlebag. Yep, it did. I don't think these will stack. Nope. Okay. Won't let you put food. It would let me put this. To be frank, I'm kind of getting the idea that I should. There. Now I can put that in there. Yeah, that only takes up 9 spaces, but look all the room you get out of it. Now I don't think this one takes no, it doesn't take a scope, but I've got this scope here. Alright, so now I have enough wood for another fire. Still can't do this. It says it's green, but it won't let me do it. And I've taken my gloves off before and tried it. Don't have to hold, don't have to just click. Before you had to hold it down, but it's not working, so I'm not sure why. Interesting. They might have some mod on here that makes it so it can't work. Anyway, I don't have to leave that honey behind. I can put it in here. Oh, and I can also put that in there. And start another fire further down the road. Very cool. I suppose that makes sense. Saddlebags are for storage, but this belly bag won't let you put anything in it. I don't think. Okay, I take that back. All right. Consolidate with some stuff we're not using. There. Now we've got... Alright, so bags will put bags in. You can put a bag, some bags, you can put stuff in and then put them inside your clothing or your bag. Did not know that. That's good to know though. Okay. We got our two boosts. Now, where are we going? We're going to go try to get to this fire hall. So we need to get out to this road. We're bypassing a water, but we've got plenty of water. After we get to that fire, I think we'll call it a day at that point. I was going to quit a while ago, but this has been too interesting. There's a harbor there, but I'm not hitting anything like that in the dark, that's for sure. It's already going to be challenging to get down this road to that fire hall in the dark. See anything. I think this is the main road. Yeah, I'm gonna go up here and turn right. Yep. Following this, but we're going to do it quietly. That's the first bus I've seen so far. Just keep going straight. What's that? Blocks to assistant. Huh. Well, we'll put it in our saddlebags. That says my Uncle Silas. Interesting. Into the old saddlebags it goes. Okay, I've got 4 chickens to eat. This is my, CR-75. Hot dog. It's one of my favorite guns. I'm debating this jacket, though. It's so nice and green. Pristine medium. Gotta be prettier than that. It's the same style. Should put the books here. Yeah, I like the green one better. If I get a black fireman's jacket. Yeah, that's why I like the fireman's jackets too. They get damp, but they don't get wet. And they stay warm. Oh, I have a cassette player. Yes, it will go in there. Interesting. If I have a 9-volt, which I do, in my head torch, I can listen to a... Yeah, the infected don't like it when you play music. Very true. Go out the door to the right, but... boots. Perfect. Pristine best, and you could put a knife in them. Just a little knife, but it spares me the room. I was just starting to worry about my boots. Genuine leather, high quality material gives an exquisite appearance to shoes. Low thermal conductivity. Wool lining. Ooh, wow. Moisture resistant material with cushioning. Gosh darn. I think that might be the nicest boots I've ever had. We're not too far from the firehouse. I'm not sure I'm going the right way, though. I think I went down. No, I am. I'm still on the right track. back at the road again. We finally hit our limit. Alright, so that was high. This is best. Yeah, we're pretty close now. I wouldn't mind exploring this better in daylight, but it's really scary at night. What's that? Yeast. Ooh. Hot dog. It's sitting there in the middle of the floor. You just never can tell. I really wish that you could get into these barred areas, because if you had that barred at the bottom of your stairs, can you imagine? You would feel so much safer. That's like one of those. Oh, it's just a stone wall, that's all. Okay, we're close. We're close to the firehouse. There's the top, yeah. Okay. Fingers crossed, guys. Decent gear. Time to look at it without getting killed. Okay. Look for it. Nothing so far. Not looking encouraging. Of course, I did find those last ones. The last minute. Right there at the base of the stairs. So we won't get too worried. Well, we won't get worried anyway, because we've got good stuff. We're looking for better. Found a ton of helmets. I could probably use a helmet, but I don't think they're warm. Actually, they're not bad. What happens if you put one of those on? Can you... Oh, yeah. Alright, well... Since we have this thing on that goes all the way around, that should cover us. Medium isn't the best, but it's... Can we fit that in somewhere? Should I take it with us? Probably not. take up too much space. That's not too bad. It's only 2. Let's put that away for a sec. Can eat a couple of apples for that much space. Oh, we can put it in there. All right, we got one more spot. Okay. Let's go ahead and drink this. All right, now we've been... Oh, we haven't been everywhere here. We haven't been out on the roofs. So, now we look very loud. Certainly we're not trying to hide from anybody. You know, I haven't seen a single fire axe. Not one. Nope. No improved clothing, but we did get the helmet. Wow, look how pretty that is. Take my light off. That's the dawn coming up in the east. So what I need to do is figure out where to go next. So those are all apartment buildings over there. There's a bunch of garages over there. Looks like there's a gas station over there. Now where? Well, that's a decision for another day. I think we've done really well so far. We don't want to get over here in the toxic area. But it does look milly. Look, that's the first time we've seen milly towers. So that's going to be a milly area where we could potentially get some high-end gear, a better gun. Alright, so maybe we head over there. But again, that's going to be... Get out on that road. We could at least get partway out on the road and away from the town where there's so many Zeds. Let's go over and see what that building is. Maybe they're there. These look like fields. There's some orchards. There's a water there. I know. We'll go and we'll get to this water and then go live in that pub for the night. If we can make it that far. I think we can. Now that it's daylight, I feel a lot better. I only have like, it's my night vision, a little under half a battery left, so I need to find another battery. Those are pretty hard to find. I think we better go check these sheds. Could really use another sewing kit too, but I don't know where the heck we put it. Another coffee cup. The yellow one's more in keeping with our color scheme, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go with the yellow one. worn. Ah, this one's pristine. Never mind. Might as well. If we're going to trade it for somebody, we might have good quality goods. Okay. So far, nothing. There's Bundy's helmet. Well, it's close to it. He likes the one that's the medieval one. I remember when I first met him, I couldn't understand a word he said because he had the helmet on. Okay, now past 3 sets of those. I'll make room for you, my friend. Alright. Let's go back and work our way through these. If we find any clothing, we can put the chicken in it. Okay, let's see. Now we need 9. Move that over that way. And that down there. Get rid of all these little apples that have hardly anything left in them. I'll eat those up. Put the old rooster in there. Put that away. I don't think we've got any extra space. Ah, we've got one. Put one away. Now we'll just sit here and eat apples. That's a good idea. Okay, what's that? All right. This is like one of those bus stations. But it doesn't have all the good stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's some good luck with the chickens. Both of the ones we've killed so far have had 4 chicken breasts on them. And they've really held up, kept our energy up. Another one of those things. Yeah, if they didn't take up 9 spaces, it would be so much easier to trade them. And I've had to leave 2 behind already. What is that? Ammo press. it's mega huge. Nope, no way, we can't use that. I can't carry it. But we could put it in the barn. I mean in the... I always close the trunks of those things because if you're trying to get up on a car quick, because you're like 2 steps ahead of a Zed, I can guarantee you won't make it if you have to struggle with a trunk lid. Oh, how pretty is that? Really? There's a tent over there. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to go out along that road. So we gotta go past it. Past that Zed somehow. We're stuck. Okay, there's one out that way anyway. I would fight them, but I don't want to shred my clothing. And they don't really help you in any way. Fighting them is not beneficial. Oh, wow, look at that. You can see the moon. Sun and the moon at the same time. That's really cool. That is a beautiful shot. I hope. I have about 4,000 screenshots of DayZ. It's such a beautiful game. There we go. We'll try and frame it a little bit differently there. Got the clouds in front of the sun over there. Pretty cool too. I like that. With no barn in the way. That's a nice one. I'm a total tourist. Okay, so we're heading for the water. So actually we don't need to be on the main road. 'Cause I'm headed almost straight east. But there are some houses along there. Houses or barns, that would be the trick. Because barns and we don't get along. I tend not to find anything useful in them. But that house, on the other hand, I need duct tape or a sewing kit, neither one of which have found anywhere yet. So... there's one over that way. Well, that wasn't worth it, but in general, they can be. I've got one of those already, but let's see if it's pristine. It is. Alright, let's leave that behind. We're going generally eastward. These sometimes have some good loot, but not all of them. Okay, so we got a house ahead. I think it just spawned in. Crawler. Oh, good lord, I hate crawlers. Oh. Okay, time to get rid of the... Ah! Good lord. Did I get it? I did. Jesus, criminal. Get up in here. Those sons of guns are hard to hit. They have a hitbox that's super low. Okay. Some more yeast. Can't pick that up. Alright, so, and I don't think they'll stack. Nope. Oh, wait. Did it? I don't think so. Did another one of the weird runners that stuff does when you're completely full. But, on the other hand... Okay, so let's move everything up one. Put the shotgun on 5. And load the shotgun. Oh, I put the shotgun shells away, didn't I? Where did I put them? Okay, one red, one green. It's in the belly bag, that's where it is. But now I'm going to take it out of there because I actually have a need for the shells. There we go. Well, that was clever. That's cool. Oh, let's pick that back up and see. Single shot, okay. Okay. Nah, I like the green. Yeah, this is the foldable kind, though. I think I'll eat one of these and take that with me. And like I need to get some rest here soon. For that, I'm going to need a fire. I've got 5 things for fire. I want to dip away from the road. The main road's up that way, I think. No, we want to still head east. This is the way we want to go, toward the sun. But we want to dip away from the road, the main road. Shit. What's that? A scarf. Nah, I like what I've got. Okay, there's an orchard. Yep, can I go past the barn? Some of those fence posts looks like zombies. The way they stand up, but no outhouse. A thermos. Down vest. It's got 42 spots in mine. This one's only got 35. So it's high. This is medium. So it'd be warmer. But I'm doing okay on the warmth. I wonder if this will go. No. It will go there. Interesting. So it will go where you can put a thermos. I mean a canteen. I'd like to take that with us. I like that better than that. Alright. Let that warm up though. I'm gonna need to put it somewhere where it can get warm. Alright, we'll swap with this. Alright, because that gives us like almost double the water carrying capacity. And that means we can go a long way. I hope it'll thaw by the time we get to the water. That's a good find. Oh no, it's not going to. We're very close to the water. So I'm going to put that away. Have me a good old drink of water. I'm going to put that on here so I can fill it quickly. Yeah, along the orchard. Now there's a whole lot of apples here, but I've got no room for them. Am I going the right way? I am. I'm right on top of it. Ah, there we go. Okay, be pretty full pretty soon here. Okay, we got lots of apples. There's the pub, I think. Nope, the pub is across a field. Nothing. Okay. Yep, I'm headed right for it. Veered off to the side. Crap. Okay, we need to get some sleep too. Where'd our knife go? Huh. I've either left it behind or put it somewhere. No, only 3 this time. Okay. All right, now we need there we go. Where did it go? As soon as the chicken cooks. Yep. May not be the wisest thing to do with a Zed running around, but I think if you're super quiet, they lose track of you and they go away. And we'll find out if I get beaten up. This is a smart move or not. But my character started yawning. I knew it was a matter of time before we just keeled over. You really want to be able to control where you fall asleep. That's for sure. Especially if you're going to go all the way like semi-conscious like we are right now. I could just see my scarf moving When you get down into deep sleep is when your chevrons on the moon get up to 3. And you start to gain ground quickly. When I surface a little bit, I could still hear the fire crackling, and I know it's going to last a little while. Yep, we're up to 3 chevrons. That means we're going up fast now. I don't know if you ever actually get the moon all the way full, to be honest, because I quit before it got to that point the last time. This is a dynamic that you don't normally have to deal with in DayZ, but it's kind of interesting. It'd be nice if you could do it during the night so you don't waste daylight hours, but I'm also waiting for the plus sign to stick. It might not, because when you lie down you sort of you end up lying further away from the fire, which is probably a good thing, but yeah, my apple's all the way full, my water bottle's all the way full, or almost all the way full. So I'm not sure if you can get the moon all the way full, but okay, we're working on our second chevron, our second buff. Ah, it is all the way full. And there we have it. It is possible. And we'll just stay here warming by the fire till we get that second buff. And then I did say we were gonna log off here. I think what I'll do is I'll put that by the fire while we wait. And get that unfrozen so I can dump the water out. I haven't found any chlorine, I don't believe. Not there. I don't remember picking up any chlorine, but you never know. Nope. Okay, now I can just go ahead and dump that out. Yeah, see, that's going to hold a lot of water. We can go back to the... We're real close to the water, so I can go back and get that. Oh, there's another one this way too, though. And there's another firehouse on that way. Oh, hey. We're not that far from where we wanted to try and get to that millie zone. But I'm real tired, so I don't think it's a good idea for me to do that today. There's something over here, too. Bunch of buildings all in a circle. Looks like they're on top of a hill. That could be a castle. Doesn't say that, but could be. We've missed a lot going through that town, for instance. That was massive. But, yeah, I don't enjoy that kind of stuff where you're going around in circles and getting stuck behind buildings and not being able to figure out where you are. So I think I'm going to go ahead and log here. And I appreciate you guys joining me. Let me just make sure we're all okay. We still have damaged clothing that we need to fix. We got rid of the... Well, we still have them with us. The damaged glove. Could make one more knife, but I can't carry it, so... Yeah, I don't have any space, as usual. Oh yeah, I do actually. So let's go ahead and do that. I hate to waste the bones. Does sound as if our zombie friend has gone by the wayside. And our fire is still going strong. We don't need it. We're going to go ahead and log off in this corner where we can kind of scooch into the corner. There we go. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Again, this is a cooperative role-playing server. You have to be whitelisted to get in. You can apply on their website. Very interesting. I'm having a good time. I hope you did too. Alright, take care.